Alright, welcome back everybody. We are in Dune Awakening. It's going to be episode 2 of Can I Build the, quote, ultimate tax haven base? Tax haven base being a base that requires no taxes because it is only a sub-fief, not an advanced fief console. But it is only 5x5, so we are fairly limited. And then I am building this with the 7.5 story configuration that I figured out how to do. And so we have a very tall building, but we do only have 5x5, and we're trying to get all the things into one space and do it in a way that is very logical, very well thought out, has all the stuff, but it's not just so crammed that you're tripping over everything to get to everything else. One of the things we need to do, we found out last night that this, even though I watched it all day today to make sure, I checked multiple times, it has some problems because this tread over here clips this wall and this thing loses its absolute mind when that happens. So we're going to change some things up, and it requires redoing this whole bottom level again. We've already did that yesterday, and we're going to do it all over again tonight. So, whatever. It's a whole thing, man. Alright, so, Gateway, what we're going to do is we have to raise the hangar for the assault up half a block. We are going to put the sandcrawler nose to nose with the buggy. So that means we also have to move the large refinery up. But we can't just move it up right here above where the sandcrawler currently is, because we're going to do some kind of a box thing down there, storage thing down there too, and then we got to find place. It's a mess. It's going to take some rework. And then I have some ideas for upstairs. If you will meet me on the roof, I will show you what I'm talking about. Can I reach that from here?
There's a couple things then, right?
Just a couple things. Move. All right. Yeah, it's just gonna, just two little things. Nothing special. We'll get her there. All right. So once you're up here, I'll show you what I want to do.
1 second, finishing up.
Yeah, you finish your food. Do I like that there? I kind of like it, but it needs to be... Does it need to be half? Let me look. It does not. So we're fine. Okay, that's fine. I need to take this turn. Which one should we turn off? Let's turn off this one. Oh, actually, no, here. Let's put the big boy on now. Let's go ahead and turn him on. Alright, we're now fully powered. I'm going to turn all of these small ones off. We'll transfer all the fuel later. Get them out. Let's turn all the babies off. Because we don't need them when we have 1,000 power.
True. This is true.
Alright, so what we're going to do... we're going to change these two into windows. Do you remember what we did in the other guild base? It was up higher than this, but do you remember what we did?
Not exactly.
We made a, you have this one backwards. Well, I know why you have it backwards. That's fine. We're going to make the outer face in here. So what we need to do is we come out here, and I need to put in a Penashield, because we got to protect these. These things will rot outside.
That's a good point.
Alright, so what we need to do now is build a bunch of cisterns out here. Will you put that floor across the top for me? It's the Atreides one. Because I need to see how close I can get this with that Penashield in the way.
The Caladan one or the different one?
It's the Caladan.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, so I can get it that close. Okay. Oh, someone did a tip on my YouTube. When you're using WASD, change it to the walk button instead of the run button, and it makes it work better.
For positioning?
Yeah, you get a little bit more precision.
Oh, okay.
So what we're going to do... Oh, I've got it backwards. Shame.
Just so you know, I can go to about midnight my time. I have to go deal with my plumber thing in the morning.
Yeah, it's fine, no worries. Oh, what the hell just happened? I just...
Didn't see anything happen.
I completely moved. I jumped like 3 feet.
Oh, you didn't move on my end.
Right as I was going to place this, my character just jumped. Like, not physically jumped, it just moved. Okay, so we're going to place cisterns all the way across here, across the bottom. That will take care of probably 6 of the 10. And then across the very top, we're going to place the wind traps so that, should, players want wind traps or something. Because this is going to be a demonstration. We're wanting to see what we can actually build. So if you want to build, I brought a bunch of mats. If you want to build us these guys, get them as tight to this Pentashield as you can get it, and as tight to each other as you can get it, with the arrow facing the window.
Arrow to the window. Okay, sure.
And I'm going to go start moving stuff around downstairs so we can, tear apart the whole thing we already tore apart and already rebuilt.
That's not. That never even happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, I'm stuttering bad. I'm having some issues. I mean, it always says live unstable for me, but whatever. Alright, let me drive the sand crawler somewhere else. I'll go hide it under the wall over there. We're still going to do the same thing we did here, where you have... Yep, see, as soon as I got in this thing, it lost its absolute mind and tried to shove itself up the butt of the... Yeah, that's not a good way to put it in there. We're going to have to do it the other way. It's unfortunate because it means... we have to redo that, and I did like the space, but it's okay. We'll make it happen. Sheltered in base. Thank you. Do I have a battery on me? I do. Let's charge this thing back up. He's not happy right there. There he goes. Now he settled down. He stopped twitching. And it means we got to find a place for that honking monster, which temporarily, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to build a floor up here and have it live next to the big spice refinery temporarily. It probably won't be its forever home, but it's going to be a for right now home. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Because it has to go. And to be fair, we don't have to have all the big ones all on the bottom anyway, like we do. They don't have to all be there just because that's where I first placed them. It just happens to be where I first placed them.
Yeah, but it was kind of nice, though.
It was kind of nice.
Oh, I'm out of silicone block.
I really didn't... How much do those things take? I brought a bunch. I brought like...
Take 70 a piece. Or no, sorry, 160 a piece.
Dude, I brought like 1,500 or something.
We have 70 left, my friend.
Damn. Alright, well, you built some. We'll build some more later. So
Got
the
5
other
up here.
the other thing is we're gonna have to move where the box. Well, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so we have to raise the level of. Yeah. Okay, this whole thing's gonna be fun.
Maybe a small thing.
Just a little thing.
Just a small thing. Well, it's a complete redo of everything we did last night when we redid everything that we started with.
After we already redid it. Yeah, that's fact. But that's the point. The whole point of this exercise is can I? It's not here I'm building it. It's can I build it? And that's what we're trying to find out. It's not that nobody's ever built this before. We know it can be done. But very few people have done it in a manner that is so efficient that you're like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. You know, you're just like, yep, that's it. That's correct.
Yeah, we're just doing our spin on it to see what people think.
Correct. And the 7.5. Nobody's done it with 7.5 stories.
That's true.
Because I think I'm the only one that's even figured it out yet.
Yeah, I don't know how you stumbled across that, but it seems to work really well.
Because I'm a blumbling idiot. I'm like, hey, what does this do?
Yeah, you're just channeling Joni. That's what you're doing.
I'm channeling my inner Joni. That's right. We miss Joni.
Yeah, I hope she's able to come back at some point.
It'd be nice, but she's got her thing going with Fallout 76, and that's fine too. Not a problem.
I'm stuck. This is cool.
You're like literally stuck.
Yeah.
Where?
All the way down on the floor, on the sand.
You're stuck in the sand.
No, I'm stuck between the wall and a ramp.
1 sec.
I've never had the game do this particular fun thing to me.
Have you tried crouching? What's happening is
No bueno.
you tried to walk up right there and you got stuck underneath that. Yeah. Now try to crouch and move out. Put on do you have knee charge on? Here, I'll fix it.
It's not allowing me to use. There we go. Should have wired it out.
I don't know if it's the instant that I opened the wall up or it's your sugar wire that did it, but it worked, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think I just got hung up on the hitboxes between the wall and the ramp.
And we're going to be changing that anyway, so it's all right. The good thing is I probably will get some semblance of my original concept back of the storage thing. Something. I don't know what exactly yet, but we'll figure something out. Okay, so that is Atreides floor. Alright, so we got the Atreides floor. Demolish these. Storm coming where? Just north, probably? I mean, it's coming down an angle, but I can't imagine it's going to actually hit us. Alright, so let's get a wall in here. Wedge, not wedge. That. And we put our corner columns back together. Atreides. Alright, how many further up do I gotta go? Just one? That's weird that it kept some of it, but lost some of it. Whatever. Okay, so now we got that, and... Alright, well, now let's nuke this level here. Nothing up there anymore, right? I moved the assault, so... Yep. Alright, I'm taking out the wall that has the pentashield because it won't be able to be there. What does suck, though, is that... what's it called? The buggy does not need 2 stories tall, but the sandcrawler sure as hell does. Alright, so that... And then that becomes... I think, you know what? Let's get it so it looks correct here. What we're going to do is we're going to do this with this as the trim for the top of the pentashield wall. And then we got to take out... This time we're doing it correct. We're doing 3.
Okay.
Because that way we can get it in far enough. And so you asked before, oh, you only need 2? That's all the Hogabase the guild hall has. It just has 2 blocks in depth, and I have the buggy in there just fine with room to spare. Okay, so we need...
color though in my room, I guess.
We need... I need to get rid of... Let's hope this doesn't cause any problems. It's weird that it does 3. Like, it did the same thing on the other one. It does 3. Okay. Now, let's get back to this guy.
It's a little bit strange.
It is a little bit strange. So this is going to be our ribbon. And then we need some kind of a wall there. Let's do the same it has now. Just temporarily, just get something up there. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work. That can't happen. That has to be a roof. Now, the question is, do we want to do... I don't feel like the whole of where the sandcrawler is needs to be lit. And if we're doing that, I think we don't really need the ass end of the buggy side to be lit. Maybe go in between, so we're not. It's not just all one solid mono block of this thing and that thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's do the other one because it's okay if we have these things sticking down here because there will be nothing beneath them that matter. I hate the snapping in this game so much. I hate it. Okay. Oh, insufficient stability. That's gonna be a problem. Me no likey. Did I get those off? Yes, I did. So let's get rid of that. And okay. This here, what's this gonna do? Sweet, didn't do shit. Okay. Wall. I need an outer ribbon right here. So let's see. Okay, so this needs to go off too, because that needs to be an outer ribbon there. However, oh, and right there. Now that piece, you can go if you want. Go ahead and put in the 2 pentashields right there, that corner. Okay, I'm just going to temporarily put this up there. That's not what it's going to be there, but temporarily it's going to have to be. Roofs. And then we'll go back to this piece. Nice. And then I think we'll give it a little bit of flare over here. Which flare would we like?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh. You can put the pentashields in that corner if you want.
The ones that I'm facing, or a different one?
Yes. Do we want to do... Do we want to do this kind of number? I don't love that. Let's do... Is it this corner? That's not right either. Okay, so it's kind of like that. So it's that piece
Shields are
there.
in-
Huh?
Shields are in place.
Make sure they're set to, yeah, that looks cool. Make sure they're set to guild.
Working on that now.
Because for some weird reason, sometimes it doesn't let you inside the damn thing. Because that makes sense. Alright, I like that. I like that little dip right there. It gives us a little bit of an architectural detail. And we can't do it on that side now. Unfortunately, we got to move all this sweet stuff that we put in here. Whatever. We will figure all this out. Alright, so let's put this over here for now. Damn it. Right when you go to place it and move to walk away somewhere else, it doesn't place it. And you're like, you sucker.
Yeah, that's annoying. Or that's latency or something.
It probably is.
Every once in a while.
Probably.
Weirdly tonight my frames are like 60 to 70 instead of like 90 to 100. So I don't know.
60 to 70 with frame generation or without?
Without, I don't use it. My card doesn't really like that too much. It's pretty old.
I unfortunately have to use it. I didn't used to. When the game first came out, I did not have to use frame gen. At all. And as the game has gone longer and longer, I don't have an option anymore. Now, granted, with frame gen, most of the time I'm getting like...
Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm using FSR.
Yeah. Most time I'm getting like... right now, what do I have? 120 FPS right now.
Yeah, I'm using DLSS
You
and
son of
FSR.
a-
Just like,
Drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Okay, I'm not a singer, so I'll shut up. Okay, watch out. I'm gonna drop you, boy. Woocha. Okay. Now, so we have all this. Let's get rid of all this staircase stuff because I don't know that we're gonna go that way after. We still have to have this because we... Okay, alright, so now here's a question. Let's see what you think about this. Instead of having this butt end here, I could actually put aluminum containers across this end. And then I could put a ramp right here instead of this block up.
yeah,
And then I have
that's
this
true.
whole 3x2 space to do cool stuff with, like storage and double layer storage and stuff. I think that's what I want to do.
Yeah. That's probably the best way to do that.
Alright, so... Alright, you want to nuke that end? Just this chunk. And then, unfortunately, we can't use the Dune, or the Atreides ramp. Because the Atreides ramp is too fat.
Nuke the half wall and the forward wall.
The two half walls and the thing on top of it.
Okay.
Alright, so, the question is... First off, let's make sure I'm not just wrong. Can we do it with the stair one? No. Wait. That says blocked by another thing. Oh, now that's interesting. Is that not back far enough?
Jeez, this thing again.
Is this not back all the way?
Thought
Oh,
it
you
was.
gotta be kidding me. It's not back all the way? Oh, that's a problem. We can't move this with everything on top of it, I don't think.
Boy.
It cannot be moved with everything on top of it. And moving that big mother... We just have to rebuild it. It means we have to move... Oh, fuck off. Really?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
hang
he
on,
loves us.
hang on.
So what?
I'll try other ones. So, place blocked. So it looks like Atreides might work if... Because this isn't back all the way. What? Why didn't it go back all the way to begin with? Definitely is not. It's definitely not all the way back. That is a fact. I don't wanna. But I wanna. But I don't wanna. But
Well,
I
we could
wanna.
remake the refinery.
It's not just that. It's everything above it too.
Yeah, there's all the other stuff.
Because it's all in the way. All the way up. The whole thing is... We have to redo the whole thing. Just to move this backwards.
Really? That's so...
Well,
'cause I bet it's
maybe.
clippy.
No. I think... Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can fix this without having to... I don't want to rebuild it. That's the big issue. Because rebuilding it's a pain in the butt. Alright, hang on. We need to empty these, the cheapos. Find a box to put all the stuff in. Why do I have so much crap in my boxes? In my bags. In my bags! So empty these out and find a box to put everything in. We don't have a vehicle to stuff them in, so you're going to put it in your bag inventory. Just the little ones, not the big boy. You gotta delete it too. Can't have it there. Nope. Not the floor. Just the guy. Alright, so now we're gonna delete the floor at the end. And not the son of a bitch. We're having issues. Just put this here for right now, just to get something up on this wall. Okay. So that's that. And I need to get this one off too, but yeah, I have that side, so it'll be okay. Oh, that's weird. That thing comes up here through... come down onto the level I'm standing and look at the end, specifically where I put those Atreides roof tiles in here. Look at the pattern it made. How freaking cool is that?
Oh, is that a Dune floor it's clipping through?
It's a Dune floor with the Atreides... I believe it's angled roof inward corner.
Oh, that's neat.
That's a really sweet pattern.
Yeah, that... yeah, I'll have to remember that one.
Okay, alright, hang on.
Screenshot it so you remember.
Let's see if we can do this.
You try to put it in the corner.
Uh-huh. What do you mean blocked by character? You absolute turd monkey.
Ow. Ow.
I don't know. What the hell is it blocked by? Take one more row of the roof, please. The one you're standing in, the one above it. Make sure that the spice refinery is going to get deleted. Move it if you have to. Oh no, don't do anything else. That's all we needed.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna hope that I can just put everything back the way I saw it without having to do anything else, but we're gonna find out. All of this has to come off. It all has to move because nothing can be up here because I have to remove the floor as well. Alright, we need to take this whole floor off. Be careful not to blow up the machine. Just the floor. Do it one at a time slowly. Okay, wait, and then once you get done with I'm going to line this up, so when you get done with that... Okay, now... Okay, how close did that go? I mean, better. So now, can we put a ramp over it? We tried a Atreides incline. It works. So question
Yeah,
is,
just
do I
far
want
enough.
stairs or do I want a ramp?
I usually put a smooth ramp. I don't know that really matters.
No, but
What aesthetic do you want?
yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
You can always just use replace to change it if you
Yeah,
want.
we can use replace. You're right. Okay, we're gonna get this wall up here, floor. I
You
mean,
only have that, but you have.
I also shoved it to the right just a tiny bit to give us a little bit more. And of course, I can't put that there now because the boxes are in the way. This is like van dwelling, man. You got to move 5 things to do one thing.
Yes.
I did van dwelling for a lot of
Like
years,
power or
and
something.
okay, so we still can't place a corner. Okay, well that's
Oh,
fine.
you were a van lifer? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, probably 6 years of my life, not contiguous, but about 6 years of my life. Multiple different vans. Okay, now the question, the real question, is can I put this up here with all that shit in the way? I'm sure the answer is no. We're gonna find out. Okay. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Oh, please, if this doesn't fit now, we're in trouble, because I don't think we can move the big one.
Yeah, I hope so.
I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's a real problem. Okay, it's not that big of a problem. We can do this. We got a whole ass big space up there. We're gonna put it on the roof. If I can get up here. Okay, I can't see. Can you come up here to the roof with me? I have to delete a block, and then once I grab this thing, I need you to replace the block. Where'd you go? I hear you. There you are. So just replace this block once I grab this. Go ahead.
Got it ready.
Okay. Now we gotta delete this. Musical chairs. That's what we're playing. Not on purpose. Okay, so I have it yellow. Okay, good. That's a good sign. Now, was that how we had it? Because I was able to walk across this. I can still walk across it. Alright,
Pretty
it's...
close.
I want to say it was further back. Oh, I doubt it. If you look up... You know what might be interfering is all the windows you put on last night that have the spikes.
Oh, let me take them out.
Yeah, be very careful when you're shooting those windows. You don't actually reach in here and grab this because that'll drop 2,000 volume worth of stuff. That's not fun at all. Alright, you do that. Once you get that done, I will come up here and I will... It only has to be done around where we built that. The rest of it can stay. Okay. Let's try this again now. Yes, that was it. That was literally it.
Yeah, that's the problem with them. Is they randomly get in the way.
And there we go. So now let's look how
Yeah, I
tight we
think
are.
that's
Now we're
about
basically
right.
touching the wall. Now I have a little bit wider space there. We're a little closer back here. Yep. So that was quite literally the problem. Okay. So next thing is we got to figure out. Oh, okay. So I can put my ceiling back. And then we can put our Pentashield back so we can be protected if a storm comes. It's too bad we can't do the same thing on this end that we did on that end with the Atreides. You know, I'm betting we can. If I can get it to fit there. I'm betting... What's being deleted? Oh, you're deleting the rest of those windows. Never mind.
Yeah, because we don't want them there.
No, we want something else. But we don't know
so I
what
was
yet.
Just gonna,
You're
just gonna
fine.
get rid of it. It was more to seal the base up before we went to bed.
It was.
Keep out the
buggies out.
loose.
Alright. So we got our corner. Now, I'm going to see if I can put this, and then what I'm going to do is have you go grab the buggy. Oh, it doesn't work because...
Sandcrawler, I assume you mean, because we don't have a buggy over here, I don't think.
I'm not a buggy, it's Sandcrawler.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to try something. It doesn't work with the Pentashield there, so let me try taking the Pentashield off, build it, put the Pentashield back. Well, let me rephrase that. Try to put the Pentashield back. I do need to put these in here, though. I hope this works, because it'll be epic, but I don't think it's going to. That's a hell no. The game's like, bro, what you trying to pull on me here? Game's like, dude, are you kidding me? It really doesn't like it at all. Okay, but... There's nothing to snap to. That's too bad, because that's a hell of an architectural detail. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like those.
That's really too bad that I can't get that to work. Alright, no. I need you to... Oh, you're just lining up.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get these back in. Granted, we don't even have all the stuff that would be here either, but I just want to see. No. I gotta change it to... Because it doesn't like associate with you for some reason. Well, not just you.
Yeah.
It does that to Stunner, too. Alright,
It's a random people.
So this is about where your barrier would be, so I'm just going to make a little wall. That's as far up as you can drive. So bring her on in. Right there, stop. You have to go back. You're clipping real bad. Try that. Right there. Now, let's see what it looks like. I mean, it still sticks out just a little bit. It actually fits inside on the other side better. And it says safe.
A little bit more room for it to breathe.
Yeah. Alright. Now that you brought it all the way over, do you mind going and sticking it back up so it's not in our way to build? I know, I'm so needy. Can you move it over here? No, take it back. Wait, can you move it over here? No, take it back. Thanks, sir. Alright, now. Whoa, what was that bright light all of a sudden?
I flashed you.
Oh, I forgot
headlights.
that. I forgot that thing has headlights.
Oh, yeah. It's got hecka headlights.
It does indeed.
I wish other vehicles had headlights that good. So you could
I wish
see
the vehicles would keep the headlights on for, like, say, a minute after we get out of it, you know?
that. Yes.
It doesn't have to be
a
forever.
vehicle.
Just give us a minute.
But also, lad, would be funny if you could like hit like a car alarm on it when you get out.
Chirp, chirp.
Yeah.
Get out of it.
Part of the
Chirp,
world
chirp.
it'd be funny. Or have it like auto disarm when you walk up to it.
Or the I can't do it, but the you know the running joke of the movie, of the movies. Can you move? I need to place this. You know what I did? I placed the wrong machine down here before. I'm supposed to be placing the vehicle fabricator, and I placed the fabricator.
The last part's right.
One sec. I need. You know the joke how it seems like every time something happens, you get the I don't even know what the sound is. I need you to kind of move so I can build a scaffolding. Actually, we need to move all these too. I can't get the right angle on that with this stuff here. In the what am I doing? I could have built it over there. I'm stupid. I swear sometimes. You know the loud the it's not screaming, but it's like, man, I wish I could just pull up a clip of it.
The Wilhelm scream?
No, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's in the movie. Stop moving at the last second.
But is it a scream or something, or?
No, it's the singing in the Dune movies, the Denis Villeneuve. Every time anything happens that's epic, you get that same lady singing, no notes, just whatever she's doing, you know.
The ululation, I think is what they call that.
Don't go any closer.
It's that kind of like cry thing. It's
Yeah.
kind of like a rebel yell, but not.
And like have that go off each time. That'd be funny. Okay, now the question is, would it be better to have that so we can access it right here, standing right next to a buggy, or would it be better if we can access it over like this way, and then I can maybe put something even beside it? Maybe.
Maybe put something beside it that we're more efficient use of space.
All right, I need you to move again then.
So needy.
I mean, it's not my fault. You're literally always standing exactly where I'm trying to build.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to stay out of your way.
By staying as much in my way as possible.
Yeah, I'm failing utterly at it tonight.
Now, curious, can we reach it from here? I can reach you from here, but I cannot reach the machine from there. So we will have to come across this to come to the machine. Give me... I can do a box over here next to it. Because I can't do another machine over here. Stop turning at the last second. Okay.
How's your suspension lift doing?
This one is 75%.
Yeah, mine's about 50%, so need repair when we're done tonight, probably.
Okay, so now we have 3 down here, 1 up there. We still have 1 available to use for the death stills, and then 1 that maybe we got to figure out something to do with. Alright, so let's move this out of the way again, because it's in the way again.
Perpetual problem with this.
I'm telling you, this is exactly what van life is. It's exactly what you do all day, every day. It's why a lot of people quit van life, because every time you want to do anything, you have to move 16 other things to do that one thing, and then you got to put everything all the way back again, because you're living in such a small space. Every single space has to do like triple duty.
Yeah, I follow a couple of those on YouTube, and they're always moving stuff around. I'm like, oh, that would get real old, I would think.
It gets real old, and there's a common theme in it that if you... There's one guy I used to follow... I'm at a loss for the name. But he was basically like, if you really, really want to do it, you need to make it so that people... Like, okay, a bed, for example. If someone has to make up and pull down their bed every single day, twice a day, every day, they're going to get tired of it. And they're just going to leave it down. And then it's in the way all the time. So if you can find a way to have the bed be a bed 24/7, a different spot that you sit 24/7, then you're more likely not to get annoyed by having to deal with it constantly.
Yeah, a lot of the ones I follow literally have gone to that layout. Like there's a kind of a quote-unquote standard layout now where the bed is across the back. Underneath that is like a storage or garage area. Then they got like a designated sitting spot, usually behind the driver's seat with like a table or something. And then there's like the kitchen and stuff in there.
Okay, so now...
So they're all going for like basically making it like a mini RV.
Yeah. Alright. So this doesn't matter for... I don't need light below it, so let's do this one. And because we don't need them to be tight, let's go ahead and do... Let's do this for a good accent.
Speaking of light, do you have lumen on or off?
I'm going to have to look.
Yeah, I turned it back on tonight just to see, and I don't know, it seems like it's a little brighter with it on.
I remember messing with that some time ago and found there was no damn difference at all. So my upscaling's on balanced. It used to be on quality, but the servers have been getting worse and worse and worse constantly. That oh no, it's on quality. I'm sorry. Lumen's on high, and virtual shadow maps is off, which only makes a slight difference. The GI quality's on ultra, reflections are on high.
Environmental, so I didn't turn it on.
Most everything else is on high or ultra.
Yeah, we've got pretty similar settings then.
Okay. L boxes, can you start bringing me down and just place them on the ground down there? The plastanium containers, please.
Boxes?
Plastanium.
You broke up right. One's on the second story?
Plastanium. The big ones.
Right above you?
Are they right above me? I don't know. They're somewhere.
There's a couple.
No, there should be like 11 of them or something somewhere. There was only one down here.
There's 5 directly above you.
Okay. We'll take those 5. Alright, so if I want to do this, I need a half block up. So let's do, instead of doing That and that. La 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 la. Let's do... And just stick them on the ground down there somewhere so that I have access to them. I'll start moving stuff. Thanks, sir. Now, we're going to try to build an absolutely massive storage box right here. Just a bonkers storage system. Now, hang on a second. All right, don't put them too close because I need that space right where I'm trying to get them out of your way fast enough. No, don't put them in this area. That's where I'm placing them. Try to put them... Well, there's not much space left. I'll grab it. Oh wait, you're grabbing it. The one you just placed is in my way.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna find a free spot. How about that?
Okay, thank you. Alright. I gotta see how this is gonna go. I want to see how many I can get in one little section right here. Plus, instead of having the walls over there cinching up again, this gives us more space for the treads, so the treads don't have something to kick off of by doing this. Okay, so now... Is it going to be like this? Across? With one in the middle? I think that's how it's going to be. Okay, so we got one in the middle. Now. Can I reach that? Yes, I can reach it fine. Alright, get this here. Boom. Now, we need... you're in the way, sir. Thank you very much. And now we just need to mirror this on top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 boxes in one spot. How about them apples? It's not all the boxes by any stretch, but 14 boxes in one spot is pretty nice. That's a hell of a lot of storage in one small condensed location.
Still one up here, looks like.
Okay. Yeah, there's one in the corner up there somewhere. Can I now do something like that? That might be cool. That shouldn't get in the way. And I can probably do something like this.
I think that's all the boxes.
Schmanks you. Now, that is probably going to be too tight for me to do anything, but let's see if we can. It is. Alright, well that's okay. Okay, so before I do this layer... Well, I guess I don't need them to stick off, so it doesn't really matter. Now, behind this corner, we don't need any windows. Because the light's not going to shine through in that small of a space.
Right.
So this whole corner can be anything up to the level right where my head is. It can be anything. So if you want to make sure not to take these two pieces, you can replace them with different ones if you don't like that style. But these full blocks have to stay there. That's how my roof is attached. What I'm standing on.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the panel next to it.
So,
It's got
and
a half block.
You're welcome to take that half block off. You're welcome to take these half blocks off. And do something different with them. I got yellow sun.
I'm just gonna maybe just continue the same wall piece with all the holes in it. That way it kind of steps down a little bit.
You pick. Dealer's choice.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And the line above it, does it matter what those are?
Dealer's choice. This whole corner up to this roof right here, do whatever, and they do not have to be anything with windows. I mean, if you want to put windows for some kind of look, but they don't have to be any windows because you're not going to be able to see the sun through them because the boxes will be in the way.
Yeah.
And I can make a few of them. Alright, so let's get to making a few of them, huh?
Roasted.
Yep, I've been doing a bunch of
The sun
that.
is harsh.
The sun is harsh. That is a fact, sir.
Alright, I'll just make them plain walls for right now. We can always tweak it later.
Don't stand there. Let me build a scaffolding out from this side. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, this is the last one I can build. I need more. Do you want to go take the mule to the guild hall, go to the overflow boxes, overstock, whatever I call them, and get probably 2,000. Well, just when you get there, let me know and all, because there's going to be more stuff we need. But 2,000 silicone block, that's the main thing we need. Please and thank you, sir.
No problem.
Alright, so now that's built, and then we need to do this. So these need to also be lit so we have some downlight coming, and we can see what the heck we're doing. Alright. Not alright. Okay, so that's a problem. I can't... So on the bottom, I can get to the one that's in the back, but on the top, I cannot. No, get off of that. Okay, nope, top can't be that way. Top's got to change. Okay. Let's see. I guess it needs to be both of them sideways facing each other. And then centered. Okay, let's try this. First off, let's just get it out of the way. That's almost centered, not quite. There we go. That's pretty good. Now let's see if that works. It doesn't, so you're going to have to jump up and grab them by hopping up one little bit. So 13, not 14. I made a boo-boo. I just figured out how I can add 9 more. Okay, alright. This is going to be fun. I can't because I don't have any materials. I gotta change this. La la la. So we're gonna have floorage that's surrounded by storage. I'm a little too pleased with myself with that. It's fun though.
You're welcome.
It was a good thing to come up with, that's for sure. Now, ooh, there's a storm. Let me look.
I need to move the Roomba.
Huh? No, you don't. Oh, you have the room outside, don't you?
Sector weather alert.
Oops.
A large
Oh, I don't know if I can get there in 1 minute. We probably should have. Shit. We probably should have done that earlier.
I just got to the guild hall. Can you just move it inside the shield real quick?
No, because I have a bunch of stuff in there.
Oh, shit.
I think I can make it in time. This thing's not exactly speedy.
Nope. There's no booster for it.
I got it. We're good.
Needs a shy halute booster.
Facts. Alright, we made it. We're okay.
Okay. What would you like me to grab from the guild hall, sir?
2,000 silicon block.
Okay, those were the overflow.
Over storage. Overstock, excuse me.
It's all the way on the...
What, southwest side?
Yeah, let me go run over there. Oh, jeez, which one was it?
Why can't I place it there? That is super dumb. Okay, so what if I... Alright, we're gonna try something else. It's all about trying stuff until we get it right. There it is. I don't believe that worked. But it did. And that's all that matters.
Okay, 2,000 silicone block, right?
One sec. Yes, 2,000 silicon block.
Okay, I found the silicone.
I don't
Right,
even
2,000
believe that
silicone
worked. Okay, so then we're gonna do... Once... I have to wait for the storm to go through. No, I don't, because I have a shield up here. Derp. Alright. So we're just missing one of these guys up here. Can we walk in front of them? Yes, we can. We can see them from outside, so cool. Alright, so that is... Let me look to see how much duraluminum. We still have plenty of duraluminum. So, alright, silicon block. Go ahead and go to the small container that says tier 6 mats for crafting and grab all of the spice and the plastanium. I went ahead and grabbed more last night and filled it back up.
Okay, that was spice, and you said
Plastanium ingots.
Can do. Anything else?
1 sec. 6 are all. We still have we still have 1,100 cobalt paste. Go ahead and in the overflow grab 2 stacks of cobalt paste, 1 stack of advanced machine. No, sorry, complex machinery.
Sorry, there's 1 stack of complex machinery
and 2 stacks of cobalt paste.
2 stacks of cobalt. Okay.
2 stacks of complex machinery. My bad.
Sorry, 2 stack. Okay. Where is the cobalt?
It's in one of the overstocks, unless I grabbed it all.
I'm looking.
I might have grabbed it all. There's more. There's three more containers. I don't know what you have access. Let me know if you don't see it. It would have been the top middle, I think. That's Dura. That doesn't need it.
Top middle is nothing but vehicle parts.
Okay. Bottom middle? And 1 left of the top middle?
Top left has 3 stacks in it.
Okay, grab 2 stacks.
Okay.
Alright, so what do you have right now?
I just closed it. Hang on.
So you have 2,000
I've got 4
blocks.
stacks of the silicone block for 2,000. I've got 1 stack of plastinium for 500, 1 stack of spice for 500, 2 complex machinery, so 1,000, and then 2 stacks of cobalt paste for 1,000.
Where's the... I think that's it. I can't think of anything else we need, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave that dude on the roof for right now until we decide we need him. Alright, so now the question is... Oh, I didn't put it on there straight. Of course I didn't. Why would I want to put it on there straight? Dang it. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. There we go. Now I need to change to... I want that one. And that one. Will it let me tie this together right there? It probably isn't. I'll probably tie it. Let's tie it on the back. No. Let's go with... So then that'll be another double layer of plastanium containers. Oh, damn it. Have you left yet?
Yeah, I just spawned in this higher base in south.
Oh, you're fine then.
You want me to go back?
No. Probably have enough to
Okay,
do what
I'm right by the edge of the overland.
No,
now,
we're
so I can
fine.
go back.
We're fine.
Alright.
Now, we are totally going to fancy this up once we get it there. We just got to get it there first. Like we're gonna put decorations and all the things. We just have to get it to the point that we can put all the things in it, because that's gonna be a hot second. You'll need to park. Oh crap. See if you can fit up top. Because I have. Oh wait, no. You come in the side here, the hangar. You come in where the hangar is supposed to be. It doesn't have a pentashield on it right now. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it fits with that whole 4 wide, but it definitely fits. Yeah, I just found space for more. And just, oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I'm gonna have you go park it back over in the hangar. I'm done. It's emptied. Alright, first and foremost, center this sucker. Need to have it on this side so I have space to stand. Is that straight? It is straight. I'm doing floorage at the moment.
Nice.
For those interested, while I figured this out, I'm sure others have done it too, but while I figured this out, it was Gateway here that coined it floorage. I was thinking like cargo floor. He's like, you mean floorage? I'm like, that's its new name.
I think it was the fake hanger or the fanger from last night. That was pretty good.
Fanger.
Horny, but it works.
Yeah, it does. Alright. Back to this one first. Stop turning. That is the bane of my existence.
I like this better.
What?
I like this setup better for the storage.
Dude, there's going to be so much storage in one small space. It's going to be nuts.
That's what you gotta do. I'm not sure how you came up with this, but I like it.
My brain thinks in mysterious ways. So it's almost like a schizo given ADD medication or something. No offense to someone out there if they are a schizo taking ADD medication.
Yeah, you never know anymore.
'Tis a fact. You want to go put the last water container up there? Water cistern?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Because you're missing one up there. I mean, that's not the last, but it's the last one for there. Alright, we have our floorage. So we got 9 there, we have 13 here. And then we're going to have another whole set, double layered right here, right next to the hangar. Did you miss?
Yeah, I totally did. Poor shot.
Oh, will that fit there?
Oh, the big boy's up here. Hello, big boy.
Yeah, well, I don't have a place for it right now. It's in my
Fine.
way.
It fits perfectly. He's like he wants to live here. This is his house now.
Man, that's some bullshit that I can't sit that right there. Actually, it's probably because that's in the way. No, it isn't, because I had that there before, and I can fit it above it. Okay, so the question is, if I put that there, can I slide it in like I did with the other machines? Because I need that spot. Alright, I gotta move all the stuff that I just built right in front of it. I shouldn't have started decorating. I knew I shouldn't have, and I did it anyway.
I did the same thing, so it's all good.
Alright, so I need to try moving this, building the thing I need, then see if I can slide it back in like I did with the what's-majigger. So that's actually going to be, wait a minute, but I gotta have way up. I gotta have way up. Hang on. I'm killing it for myself here. That's going to be our way up and down. Which I'm thinking we just sugar wire. We'll see. We'll see how we do that. Because I could do this. Could if I move those back a little bit, but not right now. I could do a flat piece, and then you can sugar wire off the flat piece real easily. Let's try that. Let's see if that worked. No, still not enough. Man, I'm having some issues tonight. Pinging, jumping up and down on me. It's bouncing me around quite a bit. I don't know what's going on. It's being a turd, that's for sure.
Okay, I've got the final cistern placed down.
Okay.
I had to place it, then move it. It wouldn't let me build next to the other ones for some reason.
Whoa, ping 500, 600. What is going on? Folks, we might be crashing here soon.
Ooh, I hope not.
I'm at 657, 800 ping. What is going
Damn.
on? Now I'm back
Is
to
there a way to
normal.
view that without having to pop up automatically?
Do what?
Is there a way to do that, have that pop up without, or to manually pull that up, I should say, instead of having an auto pop up?
I don't know if there's a way to keep it on the screen. There it is.
Yeah,
Alright.
it'd be annoying.
Okay, so, correct me if I'm wrong. We can still access, but now we get a nice hard surface to sugar wire off of. Ugh. Let's do the same over here. Stop turning, idiot. Not quite enough. Okay. Still not enough. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the ping tonight. It is not happy, that's a fact. There it is. Now, can I move them back a little bit? Can you do me a favor and move your character? Your character's glitching out my screen, my camera. Thank you.
You want to see inside my head?
It's just weirding out my camera. My camera's doing weird shit with your character standing right there. Alright, it won't let me move
Okay.
it while it's there. Okay, so. Can still access, and now we have a Shiga wire off of each side very easily. So then probably this back side is what we'd want to put a little bit of love to. If snapping would work like it's supposed to, you know, like most games do. Alright, so now, right, now I need to see if I can move this back with those there. I can. Okay, so that's what it is. Come on. My whole camera is shaking. What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna try relogging.
No. Probably be fine. Alright, now we can move this stuff back up
You know,
here.
mine did the same thing, so it's definitely a server thing.
No, it's definitely a server thing, because the Dune servers are garbage.
All three of them.
Yeah. The three that has like 17 total people on them. It dropped below 4,000 the other day. Total concurrent.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yep, Dune is not doing well.
Well, they, you know, we've talked about this. They're doing things the way they want, not the way
Players want.
their customers
The people that bought the thing want something different, and they don't agree or care, or I don't know what it is. Doesn't matter. We're here, and we're still trying to make something happen of it.
Yep.
I know I got this to work the other day. I did. There it is. So we're going to do the exact same thing we did before, where we have a double decker right in the middle of storage. Should this storage, should I leave it open? I think I should go ahead and do this. It'll give us more walk space. Let's do Atreides on that because it's a thicker wall. Alright, this has got to go because it's too thick of a window for right here. I want to slam these edges up. Now, the question is, how tight can I go? If I remember right, if I go tight against that wall, that gives me a spot right here for a machine. Like, maybe a death still. So my theory is here... So this is actually the... we have to go up one more. This has to go up 2 blocks. So we need to figure out this whole wall thing. These halves there, I don't think need to be there. Yes, I want them there because they're trimming it. Alright, so I guess we need... How do we want to do this? How about we do... Sorry, I'm doing 6 things at once, trying to figure out how we're doing one thing, and I change to something else, and blah, blah. I want to make sure we have plenty of natural light without it being a base full of windows. Because I don't like bases full of windows.
So you just made a skyscraper, sort of.
Basically. So then let's do... Actually, should we trim it both? Let's trim it both. Alright, so that trim there... You have a half up there, don't you? Okay.
I believe so.
Okay, so what we can do... Let me look here. Okay, so what we can do... I want this trim here, but the 2 half walls above this, okay? Not... Man, I am bouncing all over the place. Not the pieces I'm placing, but the ones above it, okay? Those can be removed and replaced with full blocks. So if you want to do that, I'll show you which one I mean. I'm talking about that block and that block. Can be replaced with full blocks.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm going to go ahead and change these real quick to give us... Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and put in the... Nope. Let's do it the same. I trimmed it with this one. Just as you do it, make sure you're careful not to take the end ones until you... Well, I guess it's not going to matter. You may just have to redo the pentashields. It'll depend on what the pentashield thinks it's supposed to be as its end piece. And you won't know till you take that piece and the pentashield goes away. Because reasons. Alright, so you work on that. I will get some more of these boxes in here. And then we also need a layer there below that, because this hanger doesn't need to be that tall. I think I'm going to do a similar layout. We have that. We have that. And in the middle, let's change to this block. No, wait a minute. Is that what I want to do? Because I'm using a lot of those. Let's keep it the same. Let's do this in the middle. Because again, it's okay if we have these sticking down because we just have an assault in here. Alright. So now we have our assault bay is rebuilt. I'm going to get these boxes in. Okay, so... We do have to put a little bit of thought into how we're doing some of these exterior pieces. Alright, let's do... Huh. I think it should be... Alright. I'm guessing you found the one that killed the pentashield.
Yeah, I did.
I have a feeling this thing is going to have more plastinium containers than most people just have. Like, period. Like, that's more than I have in my entire base. Boy, it sure seems like I should be able to fit one more. Are these really tight
Mission
together?
accomplished then, right?
I would think so. So 4 more there. We could probably do a 5th above it. Alright, so that needs to be this block, so we have light. I'm betting... Oh, I don't have... I gotta get us some grass. That didn't work.
There's someone here. Someone here.
Okay. There. Wall's fixed. And shelter back.
Okay. I'm getting grass.
Huh?
We need some grass. Did I get enough? Is the question.
Oh, for carpet?
Yes, sir.
Don't think we always forget until we put all the stuff down.
No, I need a little bit more. Yep, you forget to put it all down, and then you can't do anything with it until you move it all over again. And you're like, you some buck.
I love that feature.
I gotta go around
Best
the corner
feature.
to get the rest.
Who's there?
I missed. I missed that guy entirely. How dare me? I want to test a theory, which is why I'm running around like an idiot getting grass. If my theory is right, hurrah! If not, well, you know, such is life. C'est la vie. Speaking of C'est la vie, how happy are we for Claire Obscure Exhibition 33? Game of the
I don't
year,
know much
baby.
about it, honestly.
It won Gaudy.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't know much about the game. I just know it exists.
It deserved Gaudy. It's a fantastic game.
What kind of game is it?
Turn-based. Well, but it's an RPG, but it's turn-based combat in an RPG. I don't even know how to explain it, to be honest.
Like Final Fantasy style?
A little bit, yes.
Okay. That's probably why then I don't really tend to like turn-based stuff.
I can't see how far I am. Doesn't look like it wants to go off the edge very much either. Oh, you know what? Here. Don't stand there. Nowhere on that shelf at all. I'm putting carpets on it. I think I only need about that much. See, my thought is, now I should be able to place a plastanium container that overhangs just a teeny tiny bit, and the carpet should be the structural support I need. I hope. So carpet on carpet doesn't work. Nah, I don't want to put another one. Okay, now I need to come over here. We need to start thinking about walls too. It needs to be a thin wall though. It can't be a bulbous, big. It could be a window as long as it's a thin window. But it's going to be blocked by a container. Let's do this temporarily. I just need something up so I can jam a box next to it. Okay, let's see how many boxes we can fit. I should be able to fit at least 5. Who plays in the sand these days? Hell, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm sorry, you're right. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the tier 1 6-month. Appreciate you. Oh wait, no wait. Is it 10 month? Oh, they've been subscribed for. Sometimes I forget what Twitch. How was your run? Did you guys kill the big bad at the end? Did you get ganked? Was it lots of fun? Here's the little storage bay we have. So you come in down here, right? Buggy's there, sandcrawler's here. You come right up to 9 boxes of floorage and 13 plastanium containers. You Shiga wire up to the next level, which will be a crafting station. This is where the assault fits. You'll have 9 more plastanium containers here. And then the large refinery will be up here. And then this deck's going to be a whole level of other stuff, and more stuff, and more stuff, and more stuff. Lots of stuff. And there's going to be water on top of this level. So it's, like I said, we're trying to build the ultimate. Doesn't know that we'll succeed, but we're trying.
Making a go of it.
Good old-fashioned try. There is no try, only do. Something like that, right? My character's in the way, and the damn camera's in the way of my character. And there it fell, you bastard. We also need to find a place to put a couple more of the large refineries, the spice refineries. Actually, no. I think I want these to be accessed from this side. Not that side, so I need to redo this. Waka, waka, waka. You know what would be easier if I just did it like this? I'll redo these once I've done this. Be a lot easier. Move you. Flip you around. The gateway. If you want to go ahead and go around the outside, if you give me just a second, I'll get the big boy put in its place. If you want to go around the outside and start working on windows, damn it, I fell. Bastard.
Whoops.
And start working on walls. Doing what you can.
Sure.
So above that level of containers is going to be a couple of water cisterns that we'll glass in. You put what, 6 up there? So we need 4 more?
6 or 7, I can't remember exactly. Let's go back up and look.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. So 6 of those, and then currently 2 wind traps, but this can be filled with wind traps, which we'll do later. Okay. Now let's get back to this and see if let's see if my trick with the carpet is going to work, and it is going to work. Oh man. I can just see it now. But yes, but have you built with carpets yet? Carpet structure, the DeLindsay way. Ah, I went too far with it. Damn it. Okay, I need to move it inward. It doesn't need to be sticking out that far. Okay, how far does it need? Let me look here. Oh, it's just a nub. I barely need anything. Well, I need more than that. I wish I could see, but my effing character's in the way. Sounds like another game we play, huh? Forever Skies. Character's always in the way when you're trying to build. That did not place very well. Yeah, it looked like you guys had fun, Stunner. I mean, so Gateway Stunter on his birthday found himself a little secret birthday room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So the sorcery Stunner is that so let's say you're too close and it's saying you don't have enough structural support, you put a carpet, stick the carpet over a little bit, and then you can place it over with the carpet, and it gives you all the structural support you need. It just happened to work that way that it only needed a little bit. That would have been enough, it wouldn't let me fit it there, but now with that carpet there sticking out, it actually goes. It works. We actually have 2 levels we can get to. We can get to it on this side too. So it doubly works. Alright, let's put this thing back now. I'm just doing voodoo, man. That's all that's happening is I'm doing the voodoo.
You just challenge Joni.
Yeah, nobody's as good as Joni. I'm an apprentice Joni.
Yeah, I'm just a Padawan.
Now, let's get this in here again. Alright, so now we have this. And I think the way we're going to do this by connecting is we're going to go over here. I want, for observer, incline. You know how we have those really cool stairs that have the, like, holes on the sides? I want that for half stair. So I can use that, because I really like that stair. That's my favorite stair. So do that. And then... So we came up this way. Should we do it so that we just pop up that way again?
I'm gonna have to do some passes on these walls, like a little hodgepodge.
Yeah, I'm figuring that would happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is 1.5. So this actually needs to be our water, I think. So we can come up, we can come down, we can come up here, and then this can be some more plastinium containers. We got this bad boy there. We can come around by doing this. So that gives us a good spot there to come around. And, well, let's do this here too. Because it looks nice. Alright, so then we're going to do our other 4 water cisterns here if they fit 4. And I want to glass them in. So... if you'll put them in here, and I would say face them so that the arrow points at you, and then we'll put the big Atreides window run along this side right here. And then at the bottom, here, before you do that, we need to put the half wall at the bottom. Otherwise, you will have some issues trying to make it work.
Oh, yeah.
Should I carry that theme or leave this big open space? I think we carry the theme. And then what we can do... Oh, it just doesn't fit. I'd have to move that a little bit. Alright, so we'll leave that like that for now. Alright, so we have 13 plus 9. That gives us 22 plastanium containers so far. We have, I don't know, 15 aluminum containers. I think I'm going to go ahead and put... that there. Probably be best if we do the other direction though, so that that corner is how they come up. Let's do it that way. Well, had a little bit of a boom boom right there. Must be some spice in town. There we go. So that's going to be our upward path. Can we fit something there that we can actually utilize? Oh, can we fit the... Oh, please tell me I can fit the fabricator right there. How effing amazing would it be if I could fit the fabricator right there? Is it going to say no? Bullshit. It has the space. Dude, we can fit the fucking fabricator right there. Haha! That's sweet. That's effing genius right there. How cool is that?
That's pretty good.
I like that. It's really hard to place anything. I saw it click. I saw it, you bastard.
Add it to aluminum.
Huh?
We're at it to aluminum.
Oh, yeah. I saw it click, you son of a bitch. There it is. And now we got a bookcase sticking up the other side. I don't know why, but because. Okay, I can tell you where it is. Or we can just build something different for a little bit. Because we are going to need it. The only thing is, I don't know if I have it set. I don't know if I have it set to where it's where you can access it. Well, I guess we'll find out here in a little bit. Alright, so that's going to be the last 4. That gives us 1 million water once we get these built. We're at 7 now. Right. You know what we haven't done down here? We haven't found places for the death stills. I've got a place I can put one, but I don't know if I like that idea. Because you'd have to move the sandcrawler to even get to it. And I don't love... You have this big ass empty space over here. You know what? No, we don't. That's going to be a plastanium box because we don't always have to have all the boxes available 24/7. Some of them you might want deep storage. And that's what this can be right here. That's not the right thing. Okay. I don't have... Well... I think it's going to have to be turned this way, and I think my character's in the way. Oh, there we go. All right, we're back to 14 boxes in that. One of them you'll have to get a different method to access it. You'll have to jump up on this to get to it. Or if we can get to it like doing this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm down here. Don't come back right now. Okay.
South of the Guild Ball, so be a little bit.
Okay. Alright, there's nothing else down here that I'm going to be able to use. Maybe we'll do my my water shrine somewhere. Ooh, could we do it right? Well, if we did it there, how would you climb up to it? We could do it. You'd have to get up from the side if we did it, because you
Sector
really need...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
3.
approaching.
And if we did that, where do you put the... Okay, we gotta figure out where to fit these guys. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see. Alright, for right now, we'll just put those there, and I gotta figure out where how I'm gonna put those up. The bookcase is kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Let's replace that with something that's not kind of dumb. Just looks silly. That might look better.
So where's the aluminum at?
South wall, bottom, not exactly in the middle, but it's closer to the opening, the quote doors that you can fly through. It's going to be, I think, 3 from the right on the left side. So if you're looking at those the big ass door opening thing that we can fly through, left of that you have a whole string of boxes. It's bottom row, and I think it's 3 over. Problem is, I don't know if those are all set to owner or not.
The 3 on the row, top row, are not
Bottom?
access, but I think there's one on the bottom here.
Yeah, there should be... They're labeled. It'll say duraluminum. Even if they're set to owner, you can still read them. I just don't know you can get into it.
I can get into the one on the bottom.
Yeah, the one on the bottom. That should be the one because it should say duraluminum 1 or something like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Duraluminum is in line. Duh. It's in line in the main hall. Left-hand side. 5 from the 5 from the north on the west side. Yeah, so we changed it. We're putting the sandcrawler on this side now. And you come up and you have storage palooza, including the florage. So there's 14 total boxes. One of them's back here, like if you have a more deep storage. Then you shig wire up. And this is what we're still working on. So I've got a wall of 9 there. And then we'll shig wire up again. This will be the last of our water, which will be 10, so 1,000,000. So there's going to be 4 there. The other ones we moved right here. So they're just out here. And there's a pentashield to protect them on the back side. And then on the top, instead of just having a spot for 2 of these, there's a spot for like 5 of them. Yeah, it's been painful. It took us like an hour just to move the stuff to rebuild the thing after moving the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and I found out that the side one doesn't need to have this back wall as a pentashield, so we only have a 4 opening pentashield and it works fine. It's just fine. Did you get to it?
I'm still looking.
In the main hall, on the west side, the left side, if you're depending on what you're looking at, top row starts with copper, then goes to iron, then goes to steel, then aluminum. So the 5th box over is duraluminum. That's the one you should be pulling from first, because that's the duraluminum. The one on the bottom row back in the back says duraluminum 2, I think.
Okay, I found it. I was looking at the wrong side.
Bring 1,000. Let me see how we're doing on boxes here.
So there's 2,500 total in there.
I'm sorry, what?
There's 2,500 in that box.
Yeah, just bring 1,000. That's the only thing left we have that takes duraluminum. Is those three other cisterns.
Okay.
But I need to check on something. Storage.
Anything else we need along here?
I'm looking. Storage boxes were fine. We got tons left. Probably get by with just 1 stack of duraluminum, but go ahead and bring 2 stacks. That's 160. Go back over to the silicone, the overstock, and if there's is there even one more left in overstock?
I think so. I'll double check here in a sec.
It's time for you to go, isn't it?
Get close. I'm gonna repair my pack real quick.
So if there's any silicone block left in the overstock, grab another stack and bring that, or grab 2 more stacks, 1,000 if there is, and bring that with
I
you.
think there is.
And then that's good enough. And then, yeah, that's good enough. We can still make 10 more aluminum boxes if we want them. All right. So while you're doing that, I'm just going to decorate a little bit. Okay, so we got that.
Okay, there's plenty of silicone block left.
Just bring 1,000. So we'll do that, and then it really depends on if I can fit. Okay, we also need to. All right, where am I doing the
Alright,
dust?
back.
Okay. And then once you get back, if you just want to park it in this building, I'll take it all out. And then if you need to bounce, park your character somewhere downstairs, and I will move the assault out. Okay, so let's see. Because I'm thinking we can do some more storage up here with my little trick where you put the deal in front of it, and that'll look nice. Oh, I got a great idea right here. This is gonna be nice. I don't like this. Okay, can I fit 3 and still get that wall in there? We're gonna find out. Alright, so I think you would come down. What do we think? A window, maybe? I think that would look nice. And then that. So you come down from there. You got containers on that side and containers on that side. So 6 more containers, 22, 28 plastinium containers, and like 15 aluminum. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is my... Come here. And... you, sir, are emptied. Okay. So we did this. Then we want to do...
Oh, he just barely fits.
It's awesome. I love it.
It's a tight fit. No wasted space on the hangar floor.
Yeah, but you can still go forward a little bit.
I just fell out.
And then we can still get to all these containers here. And we got lots of light in here. And I haven't put a single light in this place yet. Not one. I'm doing another trick we did at the guild hall.
So kind of some empty space.
Oh, we got spaces for stuff somewhere.
Yeah.
We'll find more things to put in places. I'm assuming you remember this storage layout. I did this in the roof of the main guild hall. We're at 49 of 50 storage. We're getting there. That is sweet looking. I love it. I loves it. Now, let's
Not out of industrial pumps.
that is going to be a problem. I'm almost positive that
I don't have access to that box, I'm pretty sure.
I'm almost positive that nobody does. There we go. I get you.
Sleeto's done.
Okay. Well, if we got the Sleetos done, then we can do the Dune or the Atreides square windows across to this piece here. Don't cover this piece.
left the end open so you could still do stuff in there.
Hmm? You what?
I didn't put anything over here because you gotta get in here.
Yeah,
and
no,
still
don't put
build
anything
it.
over there yet. So now I just have to figure out... Yep, we got the other two. And then... Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to build in there. It's coming along though, man. We're almost down to almost to 1,000 water. We're at 49 of 75 containers. That does include the water. We have everything so far except for all the crafting, the mid-size crafting stuff, which we got to put. And I have to fit this between here and this top level right here. I might consider changing... I definitely want this to be a window, this piece here.
I tried to do the floor thing like we did over here, but I can't get it to clip. It had that like that cool green pattern.
To
I
where?
can't get that to clip. I think it was maybe on the depth. Was it down before, down below? Where was it? Somewhere we had that cool Dune floor and that Atreides.
Yeah, you can't do that where it intersects any pentashield. Nothing can intersect the pentashield.
That's
So you
okay.
could only do it right here on this end, which would be fine. But there's a pentashield there.
I was just trying to match the ones over here.
Yeah, you can't. I tried that over here. That's why we had to redo it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to do... Okay. Okay, I know what I want to do. Damn it. I want to actually change this now, this floor, to the curved Atreides. This corner right here, to get that sharp edge out of the way. Because what I'm going to do is these guys are going to go under right here. And then there's going to be a floor on top of that, and there's going to be stuff on top of that. But they're going to come from this side because there's going to be a staircase.
Okay.
So, we're going to do...
I'd rather have a staircase than sugar wire, but...
No. You're misunderstanding. A staircase up to a floor above this for crafting stations to sit on top of the death stills.
Okay, I gotcha.
And if I remember, I had to build these? Nope, I just move them. Okay. Oh, hang on. I can't see my Twitch. There you go. This is just Nahaga Base South. This is not permanent stunner. This is all of this is being done for a video.
Content, baby, content.
I mean, granted, there's stream right now, but it's all being done for one video. I'm going to do a tour video of it after I've completed all this, and then once I've done all that, tear it all down and move it all back to the guild hall. But hopefully the carrier thingy will be in.
You should take a backup of it. I guess.
Oh, I probably should, just because it's epic.
Yeah, the design backup. We can't VBT it yet, but you can at least store the blueprints.
Yeah, to torment myself. Facts.
I mean, you could wait till the VBT comes out and then back it up, I suppose.
Maybe. We'll see.
What? It depends on how long it takes to get that out.
Yes, I'm not letting this sit. I have no access to bases anymore. I've maxed out myself.
I mean, I guess I could put a console down.
So then we need a star case. We got to have some stirs. And then we got stirs. And then we'll have a little wedge there. And I don't like not having that complete there, so I need to fix this. Okay, hang on. That bugs me. It's better.
I'm gonna put the sand collar back or leave it.
Where is Sandcrawler?
Oh, the hanger.
It's underneath, isn't it? Should be protected
Yeah.
over there.
And if you want to move it back inside the base or not.
No, it's protected over there.
Okay.
So, now you have that, and now I can place some one or more machines on top of this. We can get around this way and get access to other machines, and we have access to the death stills right there. The problem is,
Oh, nice.
I have a really big machine that isn't up here yet.
Another chonky boy.
And it's the chonky boy.
Oh, wait, the one on the roof?
No, there's nothing on the roof.
Okay, so you move the refinery back down. Okay.
Okay, I don't like this Atreides wall. It's got to go. We gotta have something different.
Oh, okay. It's right there.
I'm
I
gonna
missed that.
demolish it, and then you can find something else you want to place there, because it's.
I was just trying to throw up something that looked kind of coherent. I don't. Think
I
succeeded.
agree with that. However, it's so bulbous that I can't move anything close, and it drives me crazy.
It's all good.
There we go. So then we need
It's temporary.
more machines. Let's see, what would be a good thing for here? The advanced, yes sir.
Oh, that. Okay.
Wee, jumpy boy. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can't easily fit all those, but then I got this space right here too. So we've got fabricator. We got that. If you don't know what to put there, I'll just stick something in there. Okay.
I'll let you do your choice.
Okay. It can be Atreides, it just can't be the Atreides that has the big bulbous crap sticking out. There. Good enough for now.
We'll do the smooth boy.
The smooth boy, that's right. Alright,
See,
so
it
that's
was
the
smooth.
big one. Can I fit both of these up here? Like... that? Okay, I don't think I can fit both up there. Someone's coming to check out? Stunner's coming to check it out.
Oh, no. Oh.
Alright, so that... Oh, nah, I don't like that because the way you'd have to... Why are you blinding us, son? Why are you blinding us? I swear, officer, I didn't do it.
Jesus. Stunner, come on, man.
Okay. No, not the same one, dipshit. Oh shit, I can't fit him. Question is, can you access both of them with them sitting in this orientation? The answer is yes, sir. Man, how can I not get that back any further? That doesn't make any sense. Is it just because it's there? Let me try something then. Stunner's trying to kill us. He's trying to murder.
Fine, right?
Red rum. Red rum in the house.
It's probably using that Aegis missile launcher thing.
Alright, so that works there. That gets us a couple of things in that little spot there. And then... So we're still missing the 2 survivals, the baby garment, and if you can believe it, that's it. That's all we're missing now. So I could just line them in here, but I want to see if I can do something. I mean, it does make sense to have the all of the crafting right in one just little tight spot.
Oh, I forgot to bring ammo with me. Dang it.
You fail.
I was trying to bring, no volume so I could put all the parts around.
Okay, so if I do that and I do this, hang on. That doesn't work because the way... It kind of works like that, sort of. Oh, I forgot about something. El carpets! We need carpet!
Oh, yeah. Free put furniture down.
And in this particular case... No, don't. Ha! I have more space to put things now. I'm lagging out bad. Stunner is lagging me with his boombasticness over there. So they're trying to murder us all. Nope, I'm not done yet. I have not put in a improved blood purifier yet. Oh no, I'm not even close. I still need the repair station, the recycler. What happened?
He's lagging me really bad. We're stabbing each other.
Stabbies.
So, we're being so effective with a non-PvP zone.
Yeah, right. Oh shit, can I do this now? Will it fit all the way up there? Hang on a second. Okay, let's do this. Now wait a minute. What is that noise?
The miner? Rapid fire?
Oh.
Yeah, it's...
I don't think I've heard it. I don't think I've heard that noise that way before.
That was entertaining.
Alright, now let's see if I can get this. Now that I have that all the way over. Boom. That's awesome.
Noise.
We can still get to that death still. We can get to this death still. We have the bodies. And now... I just need these two big boy... Ooh. Okay, you're in the way. Gateway. Thank you. I don't know if I like that idea. What if we do, like... Just a remark, your buddy's audio might be feeding twice from his Discord and game audio is hears a strange fade as he speaks like an echo. I have noticed that when I listen back to the VOD, but I can't hear it when he's speaking to me in my headset in Discord. So I'm not really sure what's going on.
Double check. I don't think I've got it configured.
Okay, do I like that there, or would I rather those here? Because it does kind of cut into that space there.
What about now?
Well, we don't have... Oh, that's right, the audio in-game. I didn't think about that. I have mine turned off, so...
I just disabled mine. I thought it was off, but it was on.
Maybe that's what it is. Good call, Quahawks, because I didn't know what it was last night when I was playing it back. I'm like, that's a little weird.
Yeah, we'll see how it is, I guess.
Yeah. That actually, if I'm going to do that one, that probably should be there. I need to find a place for... Okay, so I know where I can put a couple of these things. Not many people care about the recycler, so we'll stick it up all back of the bus bitch in the back. On top.
I'm getting confused between that and the repair station.
Yeah, what they called patch 11 fixed the crashing. Now, I, along with everybody else, still have a fair bit of audio problems with Enshrouded's Update 7, but I don't care that much about that. I just cared about the crashing. Now, as far as how's my experience, I have to be honest, and all the crashing for 2 weeks straight just absolutely killed the game for me. I'm at a point where I don't even want to log into Enshrouded anymore. So I've done what I needed to do to get PRW up and running with the full update, but outside of that, I don't want to be on it. Now, I'm hoping that changes. It probably will change. It's just a matter of, at this moment, I'm not feeling it whatsoever. Okay, so what else? You know what I could do? I have not jumped back. When was that for Bellrite? Because I haven't jumped back in since the most recent patch that added the new isles or whatever they're called, and apparently it's just absolutely amazing. But I have yet to get in there and kind of dig into it. You know what I think I'm going to do, Gateway? I think I'm going to leave the back of the water section open.
Okay. Well, it kind of blends in.
You know, you got the glass on the top side, but I think I'm going to leave the back open, and then this gives me room to do this bad boy. She's a bad boy. Because everybody wants at least one of these guys. I like having one of them. And now we have enough to do some decorating. So I think, don't quote me, I think we have everything now. I was going to put another medium ore refinery, or sorry, I was going to add a medium ore refinery. We don't currently have one. We have the big one. We have the big guy.
Yeah, do we need the medium one?
No, but some people might want it, might want to know that that you can have it. I'm gonna put one in. No, I got a spot for it.
That's not all the way up here, maybe?
No, I got a spot for it.
Top of the forage? Or no,
Nope.
the back of the salt bay, right?
Yeah, back of the assault bay.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
So boom, we come up here. We got some nice displayed. I still have to build them. So there's... Oh, I'm only at 225. I'll have to finish this with you off because you got to go for your unfortunate plumbing issue.
Yeah, I gotta go for 2.
But we got this nice little entrance out here. I thought it looked very handsome. And then we got out here. Nice wall of water display. We got space to fit the carrier. Do. Would you let me in?
Oh yeah, we just gotta do a decorating pass. Outside decorating pass. Carrier pass. There.
Carrier's coming right now.
The sample.
Yeah, you can move Sandcrawler in.
Starting up the carrier made my game lag.
It makes my game lag too a little bit. So it's not just you. Alright, gotta finish those. What we'll do probably is we'll put another window here just to kind of spruce it up a little. Nope, I'm lying. Either those aren't close enough together, or nope, they're definitely. Maybe. Let's see if I can move this one a little bit. And a little bit. I'm rebuilding your Solitos because I'm having a hard time getting the wall at the end in there, and I think I can still do it though.
Okay.
Not with this thing in the way, I can't. Oh, that drives me crazy. I go to hold Alt, but I don't hold Alt fast enough, and it actually moves to the other item on your bar instead. That's really annoying. We got a Dyson vac going on down there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it to fit without you going all crazy on me.
Alright, now let's see if I can fit this. I can. Hot diggity dog.
Technically, where I'm parked right now is considered sheltered, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you're gonna
That's
want to
fine.
come
Yeah.
in until you hit this imaginary
I
line.
have like, it's hilarious. This game's like, oh, you're good. You're
Yeah, I
half
know.
sticking out. You're fine. It's like, I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Right to the edges of the pedestal, right?
Yep.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, and we need to find a good spot for that that isn't where it's standing. For now,
We can still squeeze a buggy in here.
we can easily get a buggy in there. Like, we have lots of room for a buggy. You could probably fit 2 buggies if you really tried.
Seems unnecessary.
It's totally unnecessary. I'm just saying, you probably could. If you really, really were like, man, I want 2 buggies, because, you know, I have a red one and a blue one. Just making that up, but, you know. Alright, so we'll have the 2 cisterns. We've got those guys there. You come up that way, so I think I want to do... dress this up a little bit. No, I can't. Oh, I can't because there's a wall there. That's why. I can do that one. Nope, it's going to get in the way if I do it. Okay, so we'll leave that there. We'll be able to see it from there, see it from there. I get 2 more of those. Alright, I've got to go get materials. I love having these inside of these. I think it's gorgeous.
I can't believe we got all this crap to fit in here.
I mean, to be fair, we're not even really done. There is...
I mean, we can still put more in here, but
there's more we could do. It's still, to be fair, it has 28 plastanium containers. That's probably more than the average person has in their entire base. Now, I'm not saying they don't have more storage. I'm just saying when it comes to just plastanium containers, that's probably more than the average person has total.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to grab the salt. See what we look like outside.
I don't love the outside yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, the outside's fugly, that's for sure. It needs...
Yeah, it's all over the place.
It is a super hodgepodge that
we gotta do some kind of a...
not impressed with that we have to work on.
This.
That's okay. We'll get there. Alright.
I'm pretty for the video.
Yeah, it's gotta look pretty for the video, that's a fact. Alright. Off to the... Yep, have a good one.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, so now you guys are stuck with just me. I know, it's terrible. I don't have access to the treadwell. I can't build it yet because I haven't done... I've been waiting on Gateway to finish. He's been stuck on something. There's some quest he's stuck on. The game is still bugged for him and he can't get to the point where the 2 of us can do the Chapter 2. I may just go do the Chapter 2 myself at some point. So yeah, I don't have access to treadwheel. But no, we're not making it to fit the treadwheel and the sand bike. It can. There's space. But it's not a priority. I mean, if you want to put it in there, so make sure I have the ability to drive it in case I need to move it, so it's not just stuck in my way. Alright, we need industrial pumps. I need 2 to build 2 of these things. I think it's 50 a piece. 25 a piece. I need 50. Okay, so that's those 2. I'm gonna take a bunch of metal. Just in case. Let's take a bunch more of this so I can do a bunch of decorations. Oh, you know what? A little late on carpets, though. This box, that box, okay. A little late, but you know what? You know, better late than never. Alright. Yep, just about ate the whole thing. I love the location of our new guild hall. It's so much better than we originally. There was a dude that I think was from like the Netherlands was doing videos early on in Dune, pretty good videos, and he had said, one of the best places to put your base is in Eastern Shield Wall. And don't get me wrong, it's a great place when you're going to and from the deep desert a lot, but it's busy and loud. The spot we were in happened to be one of those right next to where that spawn is from the Overland map. Oh man, it was so noisy. $133. Damn. Did you even get a worm called on you? Was the worm like, nah, I'm not gonna mess with that guy. He's cray-cray. Nice. Let's pick all this stuff up. Okay. I am over too far. I can't get to where I need to be. Whoa! Freaked me out. Alright, let's go take a look at this thing. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was thinking. And so we could fit a sand bike in here also, because you've got the tread wheel there, the sand bike can fit right next to it, or two sand bikes. Maybe you got one with the back seat, and one of them has a booster or something. So that could fit there, and then the buggy fits right here. It's easy peasy. Does that thing fit a scanner? It does. I like the scanner. Nice blue light sticking out. Alright, I gotta finish building the... screw it. Let's do this. Okay, so now we have 1 million water. So 1 million water capacity. I feel like it's kind of weird, almost like this is all back of the bus shit going on back here. But I mean, it works. Oh, let's go up here. Why is that open? Apparently this thing's clipping it or something? Yep, it was clipping it. Okay. That's fine. Now, how do I want to do these water catchers? Do I want to do them all like this? Where the crawler says save the treadwheel. How is that possible? That makes no sense. How the heck? I don't understand this game sometimes. And I know the crawler's safe. It was in there for over a day. Not a problem. It was on the other side where it was actually a little more sketchy. Alright, is this going to be the last one? Looks like it. No, the large wind traps will not fit. I tried that early on. There's nowhere to put the large wind traps without making a 2x2 block sticking into the building. But still, 5 wind traps? Here, let's look. They pull 68,000 a day. That's 340,000 water a day. And there's 2 advanced death stills, so that's 90,000 every 50 minutes, plus 340,000 per day capacity. I need to turn those back, turn those off though. They don't need to be on. Here. Right. I am missing something. Not really, but I don't have any additional power. And I was going to put in another power. That's off. Okay, those are off. Alright. I might need to do a little sum going on in here. I might need to move this so I can put in another big boy power and get us to 2,000. 1,000 is fine. It is perfectly reasonable. But 2,000 would be better. Oh, wait a minute. You tell me this thing says. How does it say at risk? There is a literal floor underneath this sand. How does that say at risk? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. If I were to be... Where would I be is the question. I don't think it'll fit there. It may be one of those things where we're just like, well, here's the thing and it has 1,000 power. Technically it would fit there. Not exactly fun to fit it there, but it would fit. Alright, so same thing. It will fit here if I might have to change those over. And then move these somewhere. I mean, I could move that over and stick one of the machines there. Okay, let's look at this here. Let's do the big one. I am lying. Oh, I forgot. The big one requires there be 1.5 stories. You're dumb. Okay. Will that fit? Actually, maybe. I saw it light up. Weird place for it, but you know what? If it fits, I sits. We don't really need all that water, to be fair, but No, because it has. I have to be able to have. This is the spice generator. It can't just be on the roof. It would have to have a pentashield over it, and I can't put a pentashield over at that height. The 1.5 includes. Hang on. Let me see if I'm right on this. Correct. The 1.5 includes a railing. So no. Like I said, technically 1,000 power is more than enough. That's all the guild hall uses on any regular basis is 1,000 power. It would just be nice to have more. And I can do this here, but what I have to do is I have to build it somewhere and then move it in here, but I have to also change the ceiling. It can't be those type. All right, let's change the ceiling. Wind takes 2 stories. 1.5 isn't tall enough for wind. I already tried that. So, yes. So originally I had those 2 wind traps on the sides, and the 3 in the middle were going to be for 3 of the large wind generators. But then I have to have somewhere to put all the 1 million storage for water, and those take 1.5 high. So there's trade-offs everywhere. I have to use this if I want the minimum amount of size. If you look at the other bases that do this type of thing, you'll find most of them will use 1 or 2 of these guys, and then maybe some small handful of the tiny wind turbines on the triangles. But I can't fit the triangles on this one because of how the floor attaches to the column. It brings it inside the barrier too much and makes it so it doesn't work, and that sucks. But it's whatever. I mean, I'm not upset about it. Okay, now with those there, I should be able to do one of these numbers somewhere. But I might still have to build it and place it, because that's what I had to do on the other thing. Blocked by another object. So it doesn't say... That says not a sport. I think there is enough. Let me... Here, let me move the... Actually, I don't need to do this. Yeah, I do, because the carrier's upstairs. Here, I'll do it on the ground. Alright. Alright, now move it. I gotta do this where my guy doesn't catch anything, because then it takes the move off. Storm, do you have anything outside? Okay, good. Okay, what about just shoving it right? Okay, I'm almost positive this is enough space for it. What I'm not positive of is what is in my way. To be honest, I don't need... So that ore refinery is an extra, because some people like to have one that they use for the little bitty stuff, and then they use the big refinery for just, say, duraluminum and plastanium. And so that's why I wanted to put it, but I don't really care that it's in this build, if I'm being honest. So let's... I have to move the Thopter now, because the wings are literally in the way. Yeah, we'll toss it there if it fits and see what it's... I mean, it should fit. It's 2 stories tall. Alright, here we come. No! Oh, wow, let me keep it. I'm shocked. Alright. That's so weird. It did drop it. You son of a bitch. That really drives me absolutely nuts. You go to move something, if your character so much as looks at the edge of a wall, it grabs the wall and drops the thing you were carrying. Alright, so now we have up to a 2,000 capacity. I gotta grab some from the other. I'll just go ahead and fuel them up so we see them. No, I can't do that. Alright, so now we got that. Let's do this. Doink. There we go. I mean, it fits fine there. I don't know about it would fit better. It fits fine there. Yeah, no, that fits fine. Yeah. All fine. So there are 28 plastanium containers. At current, there's something like 18 aluminum containers for a total of 52 of 75. Actually, I want to go take a look at the stats at current. So we're at 52 to 75. I'm only using 1 light so far. Production, we have loads of room to put more production, and we have every single thing in the game of the production side of it. No projections yet. No decorations yet, because I still haven't done anything. So, yeah, it's a lot. So, 2,000 capacity, we're only using 441, which is essentially 1 or 2 machines and the pentashields. But this thing is as bright as it is with literally no lights. So, now I just got to figure out how I want to do some, like, real nice, sweet lighting in here. I should have probably brought some agave seeds so I could do some chandeliers. I think chandeliers in here would be really sweet. Alright, I got a spot I know I want to put 1 light. Nope, not that one. There we go. Nice light in there. The only drawback with this little corner that I made is you have to jump up to get to these 2. I tried to mirror this down here, and I was able to get the boxes in there, but you couldn't reach the ones in the back on the top, the second floor. So that was a bit of a pain. And then we just sugar wire up. So we've got access to 9 plastanium containers here. Then there's 6 more in the rafters. We have all of the machines. Okay, let's see what we can do for a little bit of decoration. Right, is there any place I can fit a bedroom? I don't think there's going to be, but I'll look around. This is only 1.5 tall. We could do a little hidey hole back there, maybe. Oh, I'm curious. If I got those others there, can I fit this over here? Yes. Ha ha ha. That's cool. That means I can do that one there. Man, we shoehorned that sumbitch in there, didn't we? That thing is jam tight. Oh, let's do... We definitely want to light that guy up. So, center is there. It's this thing. Give it a nice bright... It's actually so tight on this backside, I don't know that I can get a light in there. Yep, got one in there. We've already got one there. Elf furniture. Let's see if we got anything neat we can do. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I fit? Oh no, it's way bigger than that. Okay, never mind. So says you. Not gonna happen. Right, what should we put on here? Maybe we stick a little... Oh, I missed out. Okay, I gotta find a spot for Muad'Dib. We have to have Muad'Dib. Okay. I gotta find a spot for Muad'Dib. I found a spot for Muad'Dib. He's not literally in that. What was he in? Ornamental? Oh, I don't even remember. There it is. Then we can do a little bit of got to get a little bit more. Oh yeah, we gotta have a cannon. We gotta be able to protect the place. Let's see. Where should we have some cannons? Up on the roof. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta get our cannonry going. We have to protect our little base here. Okay. Cannons incoming. Yeah, not up there. How about right here? It doesn't like that little spot right there. Alright. We're gonna protect the carrier. Alright, we have one cannon to protect the carrier now. We gotta let's see the other side. Can we get one right there? Alright. Base is protected. Super dumb, but it's fun. Alright, let's do... Did you just break something? You just take off one of my pentashields. Okay, hang on a second. We need miscellaneous. Okay. Bugging out. Let's do low Atreides, side table. Let's get a little bit of decoration going on it. Let's see. Let's put... Gotta have some booze. And with booze, you gotta have some books. Hang on. Let's put the books under the table. Do a little spice jar. We need incense. I think incense would be really cool to have. Ta-da. Let's do a bit of a... Let's get a drink going over here. And a little mug. Maybe a set of Atreides books. What do we have? The Harco on this side. This is a universal base. All praise the Emperor. Sorry, I choked myself a little bit. Alright. Deco. Can I run these down this? Is there enough space? No, it doesn't like those. Alright. Atreides it is. Let's do a carpet. Like a carpet runner all the way down. You turd. Alright, so there's that. Let's keep going back. Just do a carpeted floor in here. And now stick this guy back. That looks nice. Not exactly perfectly centered on it, but it does look nice. I would like to get that we had like a 1x1 circle that we could put in the, you know, that'd be nice. Alright, since that can't fit there anyway, let's put this back where I had it, because I liked it better there anyway. This actually... Nah, let's go ahead and put it back how I had it. Dune Christmas tree, that's right. That's a curiosity. I wonder what they celebrate 10,700 years in the future. 10,177 years in the future. I'd be curious to see. Okay, furniture. Can we do like an interesting... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think this will be nice. Oh, wait. Ah, we don't need carpets everywhere. Alright. Okay, and then let's terminate that with this. But also, on this, let's pop that guy. That did not center. Not at all, sir. Kill me. Alright, that's good enough. Maybe pop a little drink on the table. Nope, too close. Okay. I mean, if we're gonna have all this stuff around here, let's go ahead and turn some of these things on. I mean, it's not like we don't have the power. I'm not gonna turn everything on. Let's turn some things on though. Especially the things that go upwards when you do them. Okay, so this, I think we should have something in here to... Where's the low Harkonnen thing? This. Will that fit there? Oh, that'd be cool if I can fit that there. Let's find out. Man, that'd be really cool if I could fit that there. It looks like it's blocking it anyway. The Harko table. Wait, blocked by what? You liar. Alright, fine. We'll do that. Let's just get a nice little thing going there. And maybe someone had a little bit of a... maybe a spice jar was there. Yeah. So now we got a little bit of space going on over here. Gotta have just like little chairs here and there. Why you want to just sit there? Hey, I'm guarding. I'm on guard duty. I don't know. Let's do... I got plenty of lights to put up, so... I don't think this is gonna work. No, not with that thing there, because it's really unfortunate the way those work. I don't know if I like the kind of... Maybe we put some of those downstairs to give that kind of lighting. Here we go. Okay. We'll do this, because this... What I like to do with these floors is any place I have where you go down, I like to show it so that you know, hey man, this is your up and down. Alright, so what else? We could probably put a little bit of something on top of him. Always like this as a display item. And then... there we go. Yeah, I like that. Now, how many of these machines are we going to be able to put little drinks on and stuff? Like you're out there working. Not that machine. Maybe he just has a drink cup next to him. Oh, definitely want like a little drink cup right there, like you're sampling the water. And then here, I think we should have like a flat chair, Calden bench. Something that keeps you from falling off the edge. There we go. I wish we could put, before I fully finish that sentence, why can't I put paintings on the side of plastic item containers? It's a big flat surface. Why can't I put a painting there? I should be able to put a painting there. Or that, or something. I think that's more than reasonable. I also want to be able to put these on a flat surface instead of just a wall. I think that'd be really neat too. Alright, let's do this. And then I think we also need, besides these for the Harkonnen, I think we need something more bench-like. I know that's the bench, but I mean, we don't have a flat, like a straight or anything. And I feel like that's a missed opportunity. You know what I want to try? Yes, serious half floors. And I want a half vertical wall. So just cut that in half, keep me the full height, but let me do a vertical so that instead of saying doing a 2 wide, I could do a 1.5 wide. Or I could do 2.5 wide instead of 3 wide. Or something of that nature. I would like to, something like that. I want to try something here. Let's put it right here. Now, can I get this tight enough so that it sees through it, but it's nice and tight? No, not at all. Well, okay, that explains that. Let's go ahead and put this here, though. And let's put... something like that. Alright, let's look down here again. So we already got something right there. What we are missing, though, we're missing some cool... I mean, we want to make it so people feel like they can, that it's lived in, that it's their space, you know. I should have brought agave seeds. I really love this sculpture, this head sculpture, even if it is Harkonnen. Filthy animals. Right. What I was thinking about doing, like maybe over this way, is doing the Harkonnen color. I don't know if that fits, though. Just doesn't really represent the space very well. I love how this is lit up now. That's really sweet. This guy. Let me put it right there. Come on. Come on. I'm not digging where that is, but I don't know where else to put it that I will be happy with it. Now the question is, do I want a whole bunch more of those? Because we've got more space. I just don't have more Like I can put another one right there. I'd have to move that. Let's take a look here and see if we've got a good spot for it. Not there. I mean, back there would be cool, but then you're jumping through hoops every time you have to come back here, get to it, fuel all your stuff up. I guess it's not that big of hoops. No coffee cup. Probably have something on this. Yes, no? No is the answer. Okay, fine. Be that way. Oh, there's an opportunity. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go get us a buggy. I missed. Hearing a storm. Sounded like I was hearing storm. Now, one thing this will not fit is the new incoming carrier container. I would have to redo it in... I don't even know how you would fit it, because you have to be able to get it from the top. So it would have to fit up there somewhere, but it's too wide. It's almost a full 2 blocks width. It's not quite that much. It's like 1 3/4 or something. So, yeah, I don't see that happening. She got a big butt. I don't know if you're still watching, Stunner, but for whatever reason, if you need to power things over here, that's where it is. There's 5 of them down here. Dust there. I only use the middle one for the most part. And down there is the other thing. I just hand load it in there because who cares? It's easy enough to hand load in. I love stuttering. It's so much fun. On their super advanced servers that they were so proud of pre-launch. Get back there. Too high, too high, too high, too high. You can literally watch the fuel just getting ripped away. Whoopsie. That was a mistake. There we go. Oops. It is not enshrouded. You are correct. We are in Dune Awakening. How's it going, wall slide? I do have PRW complete though. The files are up. They're on the Discord and on my Patreon. We find who was it that got Shroud Depot got the final legendary weapon like a week ago. Yeah, no worries. I don't even... When was that? Oh, you're ableist. I gotcha. Yeah, that's been a minute. The big square base, kind of like on a cliffside. Yeah, it's been a minute. I spent the last 2 days of this streaming trying to... Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to build like the quote ultimate, put it in air quotes, because nothing's ever ultimate. It's always up to your personal tastes and what you need. But I had some comment when I put up the video about making a 7.5 story tax haven. There were some people that were kind of confused, and so I spent the last 2 days streaming, doing it live and watching, you know, okay, nope, that didn't work, let's try something different. To where, once I bring this buggy, this tax haven base has literally everything. All of it. And I think it's fit in there quite neatly. You're not really stepping on your own toes too much. Yeah, the 7 tall. And you have loads of options with it. Yeah. I just don't have the wind generators because of the height issue. Get in there, you turkey. Alright. So, let's get down here, let's put the buggy in, and I'll do a little twirl so you can see. Man, this thing drives like a drunken Roomba. Did he tear down? He must have tore down his bike. Okay. So essentially, 7.5 stories. I did not do the triangles because I found out with the 7.5 story, because you have to use the columns, where the floor attaches to the column actually sets it inside of the barrier. So no matter how close you get the column to the edge of the barrier, the floor is still inside more. So kind of disregard the outside. I'll probably play with it and see if I can make it look more presentable, because it kind of looks like shit. I'm not lying. It looks pretty bad. We had to get everything just so to make it all fit. So you've got a kind of a multi-bay, because these treads, if they rub against a wall, this sand crawler goes crazy. Like, it goes absolutely nuts. Of course there's an ad break coming. So you've got a side entrance for the assault bay. You have both of your vehicle construction. You've got your large spice refinery. You have 2,000 power. This is your main hub. This is the florage here. You got 9 down here. You got 3 over there. There are 14 here. One's kind of in the back. You see it right there. I gotta wait now. There's a ad. Oh, the ad just finished. Oh, I thought the ad just started. Maybe I need to learn how to read. So yeah, you got a huge amount of storage here. You got the large refinery. You just sugar wire up. This is your hangar for the assault. It fits in just fine. It actually fits in better than coming in from the end. You've got 9 more containers here. You can reach them on both levels. Go up, go down. Get another jobby there. You've got your blood purifier. Both of your weapons. You can also get to the storage from here if you wanted to for some reason. Both of your clothing. 2 death stills advanced. And a spot that you can put in bodies. Some people just like to have the blood purifier. You got your advanced refinery. I did not do both because once you get to the advanced, why are you using the base one anyway? So you come up to this level, you've got the large ore refinery. You got your 2 survival. There is 1 million water on this. Well, 1,000,350. Then up here you've got repair station. You've got 6 more plastanium containers. There are 28 plastanium containers. Well, yeah, that's true. Recycler. Then we come up and we are in the hangar for this. It works just fine. There are 6 more out here. And then we have 5 of these. These 5 alone can put out 340,000 water a day. So that plus the 90,000 that the 2 death stills can do, you've got all the water capacity you would ever need to push out. You got 2,000 power, which is enough to run just about all the machines simultaneously. Actually, maybe all the machines simultaneously. And yeah, it's all the things. I even decorated a little bit. I didn't go too nuts with it because decoration is a very personal. 340,000 water production per day. The storage is 100 or 1 million, excuse me. It can store 1 million water in this space. There's 4 more right there. And then 6 on the roof. The 6 on the roof are behind a pentashield. I don't think I actually showed that. I probably should have. People aren't freaking out. So this is pentashield, pentashield, pentashield. So it's all protected. These 4 out here are protected by a pentashield. And then those up there are not because, obviously, they're not. So it allows you to do all the things. You're not I mean, I say you're not tripping over yourself. Yeah, it's tight, but it's everything. You have an assault, a carrier, a sandcrawler, a buggy. We had a tread wheel in here, so you can fit a tread wheel and a sand bike if you wanted to. You have every machine except for the lowest tier of the machines because, oh yeah, I forgot. There's a there's a fabricator right here in the floor. So you've even got that. I love this. You know, some people will think, look, well, 20, you're not using all 75 containers. No, I'm not. I could add some more containers if I really wanted to. There's 28 plastanium alone. Most people don't have 28 plastanium containers in their entire base. Like, we're talking an advanced with multiple stakes, still don't even have that many plastanium. Now, the guild hall that I run has, we've got all 150 containers used, but we do also have 2.5 million water. So 25 containers just for water. But yeah, it all fits. This works fine. Sheltered in base. Drives out just fine. Come pick it up and then park it back. Everything's happy. As long as you don't clip the wall too close. You can get close, but you can't, like, clip it. And then you just stop when it gets to right about there. Right there. I agree. Water taking up a container spot is very lame. That's a absolute fact. So let's look at some of the stats. Oh, for those who don't know, yes, this does work under the floor. There is no collision on these. So it works just fine. But let's look at some of the stats. So we're using 52 to 75. We have 11 lights. It's got plenty of light. This thing's bright in here. And yeah, there's only 24 or 40 production, so you could still add more stuff. Maybe you don't have a carrier. Well, then you can add all kinds of shit. Maybe you don't care about a carrier. Still add more projection. We have 2,000 total power. We're only using 631, so I might as well just go and turn the second one off. Because that was not what I expected to have happen. Save some of this spice. But I can tell you, so our main guild hall, in fact, since you just popped on, let me show you. Yeah, I got a little bit of time left for this stream. Let me show you the main guild hall. We use... Now, we have 5 of the spice infused generators, but we only use 1 at a time. Because, quite frankly, we have everything we're ever going to need. We've done so much base raiding after the nerf to the NPCs. You just have to sit and wait and wait and wait and camp the damn thing until the console dissolves. But we've taken so many bases doing that, we're never going to need mats again. I mean, we need, like, the little stuff. But I'm talking about the big things. Cobalt paste, I'm throwing cobalt paste away at this point, because you can't even sell it on the damn exchange. Man, we had 2 good months, like 2 proper months, where we were just getting base after base after base, because it was a time thing, you know. Like, you had a whole slew of people get banned, and then all those bases all came open about the same time, like within a week or 2 of each other. Yeah, the exchange sucks. So this is the guild hall. This is the technically 4th iteration, but we call it 3.0. It's got these, it needs to be multi-server, yes. Per region would be the best. Doors. So they look like they're doors that are open, and I can actually fly this into it. We've got a garage. It's absolutely massive garage, too. Holds so much. There is a moon pool down here. A bunch of this that I haven't finished. I'm going to put, like, apartments and cabins and stuff down there for different players. We got a storm coming. And then up here, this has an absolutely massive span. I'm going to show you here in a sec. But I created these skylights that let in light, but players can't get in. And it took me forever to figure out how to do this. I just kept doing it over and over and over again. I finally got that working right. And then I had this big skylight here that has to be a pentashield on that one. But we can actually fit 3 carriers in here, plus 3 sand crawlers, 3 assaults. That's the main base assault. Plus 2 or 3 scouts all simultaneously. 2.5 million water. We've got, oh yeah, floor fabricator. All the crafting, you know, we got a whole crafting station up here. Our nice little thing where you can sit, you can sit with the dearly departed as they're being melted for water. I actually don't have that much light in the ceiling, and I don't have that many lights in the building either. It's so bright in here because of the lengths I went to get light in this. Then I've got this, the main row, or as we call this Main Street, where you can get to boxes above and below. And then that's deep storage. Oh, like the chandeliers. Yeah. I really like how the water storage turned out, those guys over there. And I have a wall up front. It just looks really nice. But this is the door you can come in. You have to use triangles for a quote-unquote hinge, if you will. And then you can use Harkonnen. So what you do is you alternate it. Harkonnen, Atreides, Harkonnen, Atreides, depending on how high you need to go. And it looks like door hinges. And then, of course, this looks like a kick plate. And then this part looks like a lock. So, you know, I just did it to make it look like it was a door. And it's got absolute buckets of storage. We're maxed on this, 150 containers. We've got this is really like Gateway, the one that was on earlier. I built this overseer tower up here. This is the back way to get to the roof. And I'm like, okay, go outfit it for me. And he did it just like you would think like a control tower would be for an airport or something like that. He did a really nice job. It looks great. And then you go down. I've got expressways up and down all over the place. So I can just fall down right there if I want to, and I can sugar wire back up. But I did all this work. This is how far across this thing spans. There's nothing holding it up in the middle. This is max. This is 24,000 every 2 weeks. So it's a 2 wide, 3 long. So there's your 6, all your land, your width. And to get down to that sand, I had to go max height. But this is all stuff I'm kind of not done with really yet. I get to building and then I get bored and do something else, or I get yeah. Well, so it's your base plus 5 in both directions. So it's 10 extensions total was 24,000. But then it goes all the way down. We can get all the way down to the sand. I'm going to build more stuff later on. But then we have the absolute massive garage. Room for lots of buggies, sand bikes, all kinds of stuff. It's got its own entrance. Because it extends out past this a little bit. You can see how high it goes. It's enormous. It actually is too high, but was my fault. I played with some angles and things like this to just give it more than, oh hey look, I'm another big dumb square, because let's face it, we all kind of build big dumb squares sometimes, and I'm not immune to it either. But you get all this, and then the services for the building are here, tucked away. And should the let me rephrase that, should the game function happen again where you can drag NPCs in, I've made it so hard to get to the console that they're never going to. First off, these never break. They have to decay away. and the NPC will get stuck collision right there, so it'll never get to be able to get back here and shoot that. But yeah, it's all pretty good. Yeah, there's also no NPCs anywhere near us. No, they didn't, and mine's on dirt. Mine's on the world block, not on something that can decay. So I can express way back up right here, just like that, and get right back up to the base. But yeah, like, it's nighttime right now. Let's see what we got. It's not even dew harvest, so it's dead of night. And if I come over here, I think I'm using 41 lights total. It's pretty bright in here, all things considered. Yes, there's a big-ass pentashield right there, I get it, but you can see all the skylights. They let in quite a bit of light even at nighttime. In daytime, it'll blind you. It's so bright. Yeah, that's another place you can put a Thopter. Assault fits up there as well. Scout fits there. There's another assault. So, okay. I had this originally one pentashield. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Let me see if I can make it one block longer. Just because. It's not because the carrier doesn't fit. The carrier fits perfectly. This is built for the carrier. But I'm like, I don't know, maybe I want to come in hot and I don't want to have to slow down to come up through this. I couldn't get the pentashield to go back. I had no choice but break it up because the damn thing wouldn't snap. I tried everything I could think of to get it to snap again, and it just wouldn't. And this is not even snapping to a floor. I have a double floor. This whole entire level is a double floor. So it's not like it was just trying to snap to the edge of a floor or something like that. No, it's not working because it's a floor. No, it's a proper floor, and it just didn't want to work. So I had to break it up. I don't hate it too much because they're all equal. So it kind of looks cool. I tried starting in all 4 spots. I tried it with and without these railings on it. I tried it with just railings in the corner. I tried it with walls in the corner. I couldn't get it to go back no matter what I did. I fought with it for over an hour. This was on stream, on one of my streams. And I was so frustrated. I'm like, fuck this. And I just broke it up into pieces. It's whatever. It works. I got a little more water there. Then you got the water tower there. Yeah, I just think it... And let me tell you, spanning that distance... That's no joke. It's not fun in any way. I added these just in case to give it that cinch it in just a little bit, and I have 2 there to cinch it in just a little bit. Steiger with 9. How's everybody doing? Monster Homes. Kalani, Steiger. How's everybody doing today? We are... I was just showing... Aeolus there, was showing him our guild hall, but what I was doing today is I was building a tax haven base. I'll show you that real quick. So the thought was I wanted to see... I figured out a way to build a 7.5 story tax haven base, the subfief, and I wanted to see... Could I fit all the things in that 7.5 story base and actually make it look nice? Yes, the cisterns are up. I'm gonna show you that here right now. We got 1 million water storage, 340,000 daily capacity to make more water, plus 2 advanced death stills, all in a subfief. 5x5 by 7.5. Well, that's probably not supposed to look like that. I swear, this game. These servers are junk, man. Alright, so we got Obviously the carrier fits just fine. There are 6 water cisterns there behind a Penna shield. There are 5 wind traps there. So we've got buggy. We did have a tread wheel in here, so you can fit a tread wheel and a sand bike also. There's the sandcrawler. Sandcrawler fits just fine. I did have to do the kind of double side because otherwise these treads get a little twitchy. They get a lot twitchy. So you've got the under the floor mount. Works great. Comes up. There's no collision on them, so they work fine. We've got both vehicle there. You got the big dog there. There is 2,000 capacity for power. So we got floorage and 14 plastanium containers right here. Come up a level, you have a side hangar for the assault. It's a 2x4 and it works fine. We've got the second generator there. There's 9 more plastanium containers that you can reach top and bottom by splitting the floor. You got your weapons there. You got a pair of advanced death stills with a box in the middle that you would do for like, thank you. You would do for like bodies, right? Have your bodies here, you pick it out, put it in, pick it out, put it in. That sounded terrible, but you get the idea. Pro tip, you can use carpets or rugs to cinch things over an edge a little bit. So you've got both of your, what are they called? Fabric. You've got a fabricator right there, a standard fabricator. We come up here, you got your large ore refinery, and you've got your survival. Here's the other 4 containers. That's not what I meant to do. So you got 1 million. Well, 1,000,350. Then we've got repair. We've got your disassemble. There are 6 more plastanium containers up here for 28 total. Come up into the hangar. These are behind Penna shield to protect them. And then you got 5 of these. So these put out 68,000 and 67,800 per day. And so 5 of these can put out 340,000 water per day. And then you have 2 advanced death stills for 90,000 per 50 minutes. So it has literally everything. I'm only using like 11 lights in this whole entire thing. It could still do with more storage. But so we have 2,000 capacity. We're only using 631, and I have a whole bunch of the machines turned on, just not the big ones. Only using 11 lights, a 52 of 75 storage. We only have 24 production of 40, so you can still add a bunch of shit. You know, like, you can think about not everybody has a carrier, for example. So you could make that roof bit, could be for your assault, or a pair of assaults, for example. And then you would have the bay that the assault's in to put a bunch more whatever you decided. Large wind traps, for example, if you wanted to do that, since they take up a 2x2 block. But yeah. It fits it all. It's nice and neat. Yes, there's not a lot of stairs. You do have to sugar wire around a bunch. But I think it turned out great. Now, the looks aren't that special. It looks like ass. I'm not going to lie. It's a hodgepodge. I need to go through and like really tweak it. Because right now, it looks absolute ass on the outside. I won't... I'm not going to pull any punches on that. We worked on, can we fit everything first? And later on, we'll see if we can actually make it look good. Like, that doesn't look too bad up there. And this side's okay. We need to make it look more uniform, though. This looks terrible, that side looks horrible, and that side looks absolute horrible. But it all works. So, yeah. And then you've got, like, one little deep storage box over here. This one in the back. Because you can't reach it any other way than get up here. But you think about it, 28 plastanium containers is more than the average person has in their whole entire base. Ready for update 3. Wait, is chapter... I don't think chapter 3 is this month. I think chapter 3 is like January, February. It would look nicer as Dooman. Yeah, I'll be changing some of that stuff. Yeah, I think so. What's this month? I believe is the container for the what's-majigger, the carrier, and hopefully, because they have said it might happen in the next update, the VBT that they're now calling the BRT, base reconstruction tool, I think is what they call it now. So that, I believe, is all that we're getting. Well, and bug fixes. Oh, and when you go to the world map, it's going to give you a thing that says, hey, don't go there. There's a storm raging. You know, because it's never done that before. Like, how could they not think we would want to know there's a damn storm going where we're loading in? So those are the things I think that are coming this month here in like a week or two or something. Yeah, zoning into a storm in the deep desert, good lord. Like, oh crap, how fast can I get back to the wall? You know. Yeah, I think other than the outside looks like ass, I think this base turned out really nicely. I very easily proved that you can fit absolutely everything. You know what? I don't like this one on this side. Let's get rid of that. That you can fit just absolutely everything, and still have enough space to move around, still get everything, do all your business. You have plenty of water storage, plenty of power, plenty of water generation capacity. I mean, storage, that depends on you whether you think that's light or not. 28 plastanium containers is a lot, but if you look at it compared to like my guild hall that has, okay, we have 25 cisterns because we have 2.5 mil water, so that's 125. We probably have at least a dozen aluminum containers. So yeah, we have over 100 plastanium containers, but it is a guild hall, so we kind of have to, because we're providing, you know, the building capacity for an entire guild, and it's not just like my base. There's no way in hell I would have that much for my base. I wouldn't even be able to keep track of all that. But yeah. Actually, let's go ahead. I want to turn more of this stuff on and see kind of where we get to. We'll leave some of the big ones alone. What would this be? 896, I think that's where I'll have to stop. Yeah, that's 150. So yeah, you can run on one of them 70% of the power on just one generator. So with both generators, you can do a lot. Whoa! That didn't work at all. Oh, I'll show you how this works. So this is actually a superior way to do a hangar for an assault in a small space. Now, if you have plenty of space, it doesn't matter how you do it. But if you have a little bit of space, driving this thing in forward is terrible if you're only too tall, because the tail tips up and then it's constantly hitting and your camera's clipping constantly. Now, the camera's going to clip a little bit here because I have that deal in the back. But you just bring it in, center it, bring it down, and I'm going to bunny hop a little bit to the left just so that I have some room to walk on the right. And then, of course, because oh, that's the other change that's coming. The Penashield isn't supposed to be kicking back our vehicles, and that's one of the changes that's coming, should be in this coming patch. But it works really good. I've only got 2 blocks tall. It will actually fit in a 1.5 block hall. Now, when do I stream next? Probably tomorrow. I don't know that it'll be Dune, but probably something. I need to get back into Space Engineers 2 now that they have Survival out. I know it's not complete, but still. When you stream, it's also Tradee's house crafting box. So, crafting containers? Yeah, no, absolutely. Whenever that comes up, you should be crafting anything and freaking everything you can possibly craft, because it doesn't come up often. 300 hours. I mean, got to plastinum. Well, yeah. I mean, so when it comes to time, there's nothing wrong with a person taking a while to do anything. All the folks that rushed it. Now, I'm one of the ones that had the 5-day head start. So it looked like we rushed it, but we really didn't. Where do I make chicken nugget sandwiches? Sandwiches. What can I make sandwiches on? That's kind of like a grill right there. You know, I could have. This is my grill. There you go. Here's. It's Purple Days, Purple Haze Grill. Yeah, I don't know where you would make that. So I'm on 2 different ones. This one's my main. This is a Head Start server, so it's Rift Run, NA Central. But my challenge character, the one that's stays in Haga Basin South or Deep Desert, if I can fly there personally, meaning I don't hitch a ride, but that's not even active yet anyway. That one's on NA West Monoceros. And how's it going, Dr. Hypnotoad? So yeah, I think after I'll do a little bit off stream and clean up the outside, make it look a little nice. Once I get that done, I think this very well proves that you can, in a sub-fief, literally do all the things. You can have a whole entire everything to do with this game in one space, in one small base, never pay any taxes. As long as you're smart about the... Now, when I say as long as you're smart about it, we've been doing this for 2 days now, and we tore out this bottom twice and redid it. Because we were having issues with how the sandcrawler got in here. Because this thing, let me tell you, if those treads clip a wall, it loses its absolute mind. Like, it loses its mind. If I tried to come in... Well, I can't come in that side because it's too small. But if I tried to come in and I clip this thing, this starts it like does jumping jacks or some shit. And it tried to push it up into this thing because we had it coming in over here. Thank you. All right. I know everybody just stopped in, but I am at the end of my stream. We're a little over 4 hours now. Steiger and folks, I do hope you guys had an enjoyable time tonight. And I thank everybody for stopping by. It's good to see you, Aeolus, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks for watching.